For Nodcry, it's like 3 I just realized it's like it's Saturday, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, it'll come out Tuesday in my region. I'll probably play a little bit. Wednesday isn't my super early day, so I'll probably play like a little bit on Tuesday night and then more on Wednesday. I'm not gonna do like the Archon quest and stuff Tuesday, I'll probably just like check in. Let me grab little pinned message here, just to keep things civil. Get rid of the no spoilers, cause like, I'll put the no spoilers on when Nutcry happens. Like, I'm gonna have to tell people that there will be spoilers. I've put the like, don't ask for free stuff, cause I had someone like ask me to buy them on Welkin once. Sorry, I have like 500 subs. I don't do Welkin giveaways. I don't make money off of this shit. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and, do this. Okay, yeah, that was my check-in. Yeah, the ley line thing. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna show you what I've been, like, working towards. I'm trying to get a bunch of level 80 characters with level 90 weapons. Like, artifacts and talents are, like, not the current. Like, I will worry about that later. So, like, these are the characters, like, I want to get, like, Sucrose is the weapon, Dionakaya. And then these are the, like, Rosario's 80 out of 80, Fischl's 80 out of 80. Okay, Janssen 75 out of 80. So I want to get them ascended to 80, like, capped, like, level capped to 80. Some of them might be final ascended later, but I don't want to farm it right now. See, Mona's 70 out of 80, I just got her ascended. And then these are the rest of the characters I want to get ascended. Kuki, Layla, Yael, Kale, Gaming, Yanfei, Candice, Toma, Tainari, Lanyan, Ororan, Chevries. And the reason for that is for theater, right? So like, so I have more characters for theater. That is why I want to do that. And then I'll build them further, so I can actually use them in other content. But that's my current, like, goal right now. So actually, I'm gonna go ahead and farm more real quick. Because, like, I keep running out of Mora. Or I ran out of Mora the other day. Because, like, I usually do my battle pass, like, in the first 3-ish weeks. 3 to 4 weeks, I'll be done with BP. So, like... Oh, hello. Oh, I want to do the, Wait, I don't know how I ended up in Sumeru, dude. Can I, like, get up there, please? Hello? I'm forgetting the controls. It's really tricky because, like, I'm playing Wuwa at the same time. I'm playing Genshin. I think I just found the closest Moria. So, because of that, the controls in Wuwa are different. And I know I can, like, remap them, but that would be, like, more trouble to, like, learn it remapped, you know? So... that is the reason. But yeah, I'm like super excited for Nodcry. I have to see how many fulls I have. I will buy a battle pass, it's just I'm a little short on money. But I will buy it. I think my family will be fine with it, because it's like, the entertainment budget, you know, it's a sense of an allowance. They know I want to do fun things. I think if I spend it on a game I play every day, they'll understand. I'm only going to do BP and Logan. I'm not going to do top-ups, because I'm currently unemployed. Well, I'm not unemployed, I'll explain. So I'll explain. So I'm not unemployed, but I'm currently not working. I'm on leave. So I'm in school right now, and I know I was in school for a while. I was in a community college. And when I was in community college, I was working. But because I am no longer... Now I'm actually away from home, so I can't work at my job because I'm here. And, I have one left, right? 3 more, I think, left. So I'm playing with headphones now, so I can actually hear. But the downside is that I can't listen to other music while streaming. The reason I'm doing that is twofold. One is that the controller... Hi, Mage. One is that this controller, for some reason, the mic doesn't work unless I use headphones. The second reason is because I don't want to play loud audio with roommates. Okay, so I'm done with the more. Let's see next, what the next thing I gotta do is. Let's check weapons. Let's check, I want to make sure all the weapons are level 90. So I got Sucrose to, I got her weapon to level 90. I've also, like, switched a lot of weapons around. Okay, so this one, okay, that domain is not open, so I can't level that. Next one is R1. Okay, is Innefa's domain open? No. Okay. Tomorrow's Sunday, so they'll all be open. Okay, what about this one? No. Okay. Official. Yes. Okay. So I need to get her weapon to 90. Wait, I didn't check how many if I had any craftable. Because it's easier to level weapons to 90 than leveling characters to 90. They take so much, Okay, I don't have any craftable, so I need 4 more of the silvers. I got, like, a speedrun record on this domain. Like, this team is just insanely fast for clearing, you know, non-in-game content. I mean, it would be fast for in-game content if I didn't suck, Oh, I didn't condense my... That's whatever. That's whatever. Oh, I got a gold drop. That's pretty good. Okay, so there's 2 silvers right there. I'm gonna need the gold drops for, Like, this is super comfy for melting. I know, like, Bennett is the best in Splat here. But, like, this is super comfy for melting because, having the extra cryo is really nice. So, like... You could also do it with, like, a Scofier Bennett, Sweet Lolly, and no Lemon, but... The thing is that Salonin is just too good. Dude, this is hurting my ears. Using headphones is, like, too loud. Okay, I think I can do, like, 2 more, I think I'll just farm them all out, because, like, I can always, like, But like it's like the voice clips are too loud. But like I know it's not too loud for you. It's not the actual game audio that I've changed. It's my headphones. I would play low volume with headphones off, but low volume with no headphones makes me really hard. And the second thing is that this controller for some reason doesn't work without it. The mic doesn't work without headphones. I don't know why that's the case, but it is. It's a third party controller, so there's always going to be some jank to that. I'm actually gonna try. I want to go to settings because obviously I can adjust the volume. I can adjust the volume on my headphones, but I feel like I want to like turn the dialogue a little down.
페이몬 여기 있어. 이 정도 목소리는 어때? 잘 들려?
Like, the dialogue is just really ear-piercing. Okay, that's better. I think it's specifically Seat Lolly that is hurting my ears. Okay, so let me go ahead and, I'm gonna head back to the city so I can do crafting when needed. Yeah, I still can't do theater. I need to level up another character for theater. Well, I did hard mode. I can't do visionary because I don't have enough characters for it, unfortunately. Because I have like 0 Dendro characters, which is why I want to level some up. Okay, before I go to Catherine, I want to, what do I want to do? Can you hear me, by the way? Is my mic working? You think you have a sizable number of metal albums set to your backlist when you can listen to music of headphones again? Okay, nice. You're still treating that ear infection? I feel like that should be gone. I don't know how long ear infections last. I'm not an ear infection expert. Oh, I don't have these things. I'm gonna have to go farm ruin guards. What fun. Okay, I can craft 5, so I can do 7. I guess I'll just go farm all the ruin guards, because I always need more ruin guard materials. Ruin guards are not bad to farm though, ruin guards are okay. Domains. Not domain, owned enemies. Ruin Drake. I'll start with regular ruin guards. Yeah. Okay. You can hear me? He said to do it for a week. Oh, okay. Well, I hope I never get an ear infection because I couldn't function without headphones. Like, I literally couldn't function. It would impair my functioning. I need to be able to do it because it's like I need to be able to listen to things portably while I'm walking, and also just like I sleep with audio on. Like I can't function. I could buy some like over the ear headphones if like earbuds wouldn't, but like I couldn't not do anything. That would, like, I would just have to like not do what the doctor said because I can't function without it. God, it's still so loud. Oh my lord. It's just blasting right in my ears. Dude, it's a Scaphier too, it's every character. Okay, let me see if I can turn this down on the controller. That's like it's almost like the lowest volume. Okay, that's like the lowest it can go without, Without blasting my eardrum, or not without blasting my, I mean without being silent. Earbuds are worse for ear infections than headphones. Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant I would use headphones if I couldn't use earbuds, because I only use earbuds because it's smaller and easier. Obviously earbuds are worse because they're inside the ear. I meant if I couldn't use earbuds, I would use headphones. I know you're like an audiophile, but like I sleep with earbuds and shit, so like I also can't really afford good headphones. I mean I can, but like I don't care. Like I don't care enough. What book are you reading? Well, like, I can't even read without listening to music and shit, so, like, I need headphones, that's my point. Oh shit, a chest and storm cherries are never got. It's still loud, and it's the quietest it can be. Without, You would sleep with your beds if you could do it comfortably. You're reading Sapling Cage by Margaret Killjoy. Is Killjoy this person's actual name? Because that's awesome if that's the case. Yeah, no, I only really use earbuds. But yeah, I listen to music while I'm reading. Like, I can't. Like, when I'm studying. It's still so loud, and I have it on the quietest setting. On the controller. That's just what she goes by. Well, okay, I see. I mean, it's cool regardless, but I meant, like, if that was someone's actual name, that would be funny. Yeah, I can't make it any quieter without turning the sound off.
곤충은 대개 빛을 따라 움직이는 본능이 있어. 인간도 마찬가지야. 다만 우리는 그 빛을 희망이라고 부르지.
I'll have to either like turn down the in-game audio, or see if I can turn down system audio. I'm going to system settings for a second. It'll turn the video off, so just hang on. Okay, I can't change the volume. Okay, it's just the headphones and the controller speaker. I can't actually change the a system volume. I'm gonna have to like change the game volume again. You've heard of her as being the singer of feminist black metal band Femin Nazgul, but she's apparently primarily an author. I see. I'm gonna have to like turn down the in-game sound, so sorry if that like makes the stream worse, but it's really bothering me. Cause like there's no other way for me to like adjust the audio without, because I have it to the lowest volume that's allowed on this headset. So I have to do it in-game. I'm gonna turn, I think the music is fine. I'm mainly just turning down the SFX and the voice.
페이본 여기 있어. 이 정도 목소리는 어때? 잘 들려? 페이본 여기 있어. 이 정도 목소리는 어때? 잘 들려? 페이본 여기 있어. 이 정도 목소리는
That's
어때?
pretty quiet.
잘 들려?
Okay, that's definitely like more variable. Oh, this is like the overall volume. Yeah, sorry if it makes it harder to hear on stream, but I need to do it for myself. Yeah, the voices being so quiet is gonna throw me off a little bit. But I think it's necessary. Yeah, the sound effects are definitely louder than the voices. And then the music is the loudest. The book is very much trans tribulations. It's about an AMAB 16-year-old wanting to be a witch, presenting herself femininely so she can join a witch's coven. Interesting. Is the author also trans, or no? I'm not saying that non-trans authors... I can't write... I was just curious. She is? Oh, cool. Okay, so the next one is all the way down here. Right, I was farming ruin guards. That's what I was doing before all the audio manipulation. That sounds like an interesting premise for a book. I would ask if there's an audiobook, because I usually like... Well, let me know how good the book is. I mean, when you finish it. I usually prefer audiobooks, but for school I'm reading physical books. Escape from Incel Island, that's good. Yeah, I honestly, the most frustrating thing about these enemies is how long they take to wake up. Oh, by the way, robots, by the way. For all the people who complain about Genshin, oh, Genshin wasn't futuristic before, why do we have a motorcycle in Genshin? There are robots in Genshin. Also, Mobuika hate will not be tolerated on this channel. Man, I gotta have to, like... luckily, I haven't had anyone come into my stream and be a Mobuika hater, but if it happens, I'm gonna have to make a new rule. That Mobuika hate isn't allowed. No, I'm kidding, but like it is crazy to me that people have issue with the bike and not the robots, or the fact that we and our sister arrived here on a spaceship, or our sibling, because I'm playing as the girl, you know what I mean. Like, honestly, the girl main characters in these games are just prettier than the guys, like in these gachas, I'll be honest. And say that like Lumine, who's, you know, female MC is canonically Lumine, male MC is canonically Aether. And I think that, I mean, those are their canon names. I think that, Lumine just looks way better. I just like the design better. The same thing with, like, Wuthering Waves and, like, the other games. It's, like, all the gachas I've seen, the female MCs just have better designs. So if people wonder why I play the female MC, even though I'm like a semi-mass presenting MV, it's because I just think they're pretty. I think the girl characters and the guy characters are pretty though. I like all the, well, I don't like all the characters, but I like most of them. But this whole team just happens to be tall women, so there's that, I guess. I love Shalona, she's so cool. Okay, where's the next guy? He's down here. Is he inside that thing? Nah, he's down there. I wanna farm these rocks. Rocks are nice. Oh gosh, I remember farming that violet grass when I leveled up my Chi-Chi. That was like 2 years ago. I guess I've been playing for almost 3 years, but must have been 2 years ago I leveled up my Chi-Chi. Well, like, I will say, as much crap as Chi-Chi gets, for early game healing, you know, she definitely saved my butt. Of course now I have better healers, but... Well, I mean, I don't mean like better healers in the sense of Chi-Chi's raw healing is one of the best. But I mean better healers in the sense of healers that do things other than heal. Like Bennett does attack buff and stuff. Like Shalonen does defense, debuff, you know, what do you call it, like, oh, it's probably an Inazuma. Yeah. Res Shred, that's what it's called. Resistance Shred. Like, basically debuffing enemies. Yeah, once I can, I think the first non-podcast album I'm gonna listen to is Eating the Universe by Deconstructor, which is apparently intense sludge metal. Interesting. Oh, it's this guy. I also hear people say Mabrika's design is bad. He's supposed to be a warrior, blah blah blah. It's like, why can't warriors have motorcycles? Why are you discriminating against warriors? Warriors aren't allowed to have motorcycles, and apparently Native Americans can't have motorcycles either. Conceptually, the one that intrigues me most is a band called AI Namrod, or Al Namrod, I guess. Namrud, I can't read. I literally read that as AI Namrod. It's like Al Namrud, a Saudi Arabian black metal band where all members are anonymous because they explicitly call out Sharia law. Interesting. Very interesting. I was gonna say, yeah, it's funny because the confusion between Al and AI, because of the way a capital I looks like an L. I was watching a video and I had commented something about, this was like my own YouTube comment and someone had like liked it or replied to it and I checked it. It was somebody named Al and it was some guy who had who had used this person, you know, like using a person, taking advantage of someone. And I was like, oh, there's no excuse but that's not an excuse for this person to take advantage of Al, and then it was like to use Al. And then I read my own comment and I thought it said use AI and I'm like, wait, what did AI have to do with this situation? And then I realized that like it said Al and I thought it said AI and it was my own comment that I misread because yeah. It's hard to explain without explaining the full context, but you know, it was someone who was using a person named Al and I was like, wait, what did AI have to do with this? And then I realized I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's like, it looks the same. Like, AI looks like Al. Okay, was that all the Ruin Guards? I think that's all the Ruin Guards. Let's see what I can do now. Can I not go to Mondstadt right now? Why? Oh, here we go. I can. Okay. Okay, I want to, like, craft. I don't know how much I need right now. Official. I don't want to craft more things that I need because then 4 out of 9, okay. So I can craft 16, so I need to craft 5, and then I need to craft 4 of these. Okay. Let's do official. Official. Where is she? Here we go. We need 5 of these? Yeah. And 2 of these. Okay. Okay, now I can level it up. Okay, I can level up her weapon now. Oh! Oh, I needed 4 of them. I did the math wrong. Dude, I'm not trying to talk to you. I did the math wrong. I'm bad at math. Or I didn't do the math wrong, I just forgot what I was doing. There we go. Okay, so now I need 4. I can only craft 1 gold, and I can only craft 11. So I'm still not going to be able to fully, Oh, well, thank you for appreciating my Mavwika coolness. I'm gonna craft all of these. And then these. Oh, maybe I can convert some. Might be able to do that. Oh, I can do 2 now. Okay, I can probably like... I can't convert weapon materials, is that not a thing? Or just do I not have any other weapon materials? I can convert talent materials, not weapon materials. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So I can't do it right now. But I do need to farm more. We'll have to just farm more rune enemies. Hold on. Official. Weapon enhance. Okay. I did all the rune guards. So the other one is rune hunter. Okay. They have you intrigued? A lot of black metal is anti-Christian, in particular for Scandinavian bands, incredibly easy to be. Critiquing Islam in Saudi Arabia that takes balls, fair. Is Scandinavia like an anti-Christian area or something? Because you said in Scandinavia it's easy. I mean, I feel like critiquing Christianity in general, it's gonna piss people off, but like, generally there won't be like legal repercussions for it. Or not legal repercussions, but you know what I mean. I don't know that many Christian countries that like don't allow, you know, any sort of. But I know a lot of Muslim countries. Not all of them, but there's definitely a lot of Christians who get pissed off though if you like insult Christianity. Sure do love this battle theme. I don't love it, it's really annoying. Like, it gets better, you know, but when you're just hearing the beginning of it over and over, it gets really annoying. I don't like the beginning of that battle theme. Scandinavia enlarges some of the most secular governments. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, I didn't, like, think about it. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, again, people are pissed off. I guess for, like, Christianity, you'd have more social consequences than, like, legal. Like, people get mad and not want to go to your concerts or whatever. I remember like the whole. I mean, I don't remember the whole Satanic Panic because I wasn't alive, but I mean, I know it was a thing.
Most infamous, specifically the Norwegian bands, were anti-Christian to the point of actively burning down churches, so they take it too far.
That's not even getting into the rest. Yeah, I mean, arson is not great. I mean, yeah, don't burn shit down. That's not. Yeah. Yeah, it's like whenever people have like legitimate criticisms of Christianity or like what do you call it, like an actual question, like, hey, this doesn't make sense. I see people online get so mad, like when people like insult Christian, like it's not. I don't think it's fair to like insult it or like insult a person for like believing something, but like genuine criticism is like obviously valid and there should be genuine criticism of any widespread belief because people should be questioning what people believe. Like that is, you should be questioning what you believe as a person. Like some level of skepticism is necessary. You know, it's how you go about it. If you just sling insults at people, that's not a good thing. Unless they're like insulting you, and then you know, at that point it's fair game.
The main stereotypes of black metal: church burning, corpse paint, and
Satan worship. Like actual Satan worship? That's crazy. Cause like, I thought most quote-unquote Satanists were like, they don't even worship Satan, they're just like humanists. But like, I'm not a Satanist, so I don't know. I've just like heard about, like, a lot of Satanists are like actually really chill, from what I've heard.
Stereotype: a lot of the bands
wearing our exploits. Oh, you mean they're like saying they worship Satan just to like piss people off? I mean, yeah, that's kind of fair. Cause like people get like criticized for it, you know. If you get accused of worshiping Satan, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do it to piss people off. That's valid. I don't know. I just like I don't really care for any specific religion because I'm more like I'm naturally, you know, I don't want to be constrained to one's religion, if that makes sense. But like, I don't know a lot about Buddhism, but like Buddhism seems pretty chill for the most part. I'm sure there are crazy Buddhists just like there's crazy anything else, but I don't know, like my aunt is like, she's Christian, but she's like also, oh yeah, I don't know if she's like Buddhist, but she's like, she has like Buddhist ideas. She's like Christian, but she's not like a like annoying Christian. And she's very socially progressive. It's like there are people who like can be like Christian or whatever religion, but they don't believe like everything to the letter. You know, it's like it's the people who like take everything so literally and get really annoying about it. You know, it's like, I don't know.
satanic imagery is still used in black metal. It's not usually what you come to it for. Fair enough.
You just like the music, I guess, or the sound. I don't know. I don't listen too much metal in general, so I don't really know. I like baby metal. Yeah, there's so many like different metals. I guess black metal is like dark. I don't know. And then like I know like I assume sludge metal like sounds sludgy. You said it was, you know, you said sludge metal earlier. I assume that's like, I can kind of imagine what that would sound like just based on the name of it. Is that all the Rune Hunters? I know there's some in Sumeru, but oh no, those are like Ruined Drake. Those are a different enemy, I think. Let me check. Official. Where's official news? Okay, well I have enough to craft now. I can't do anything about the weapon domain. Okay, I can do one more round of it.
Kind of related to sludge metal is how sludgy, yeah. Prefer atmospheric black metal. Kind of related to doom metal, but instead of fantastical imagery and wizards, it's just malaise, downtrodden, and makes you feel every second. Interesting. Yeah, I cannot say that I am familiar. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going back to the domain. Hold on. Yeah, I don't listen to much. But I do like I said, baby metal, but I do like Japanese, like, hard rock metal. Interestingly, those Swans may have accidentally invented sludge metal in 1984 with their album Cop.
Oh really? That's cool. Yeah, I know Swans is more like, I don't really know. I know you say like post rock, but like I don't know what the fuck that means.
Generally single most misanthropic, hateful album you ever heard.
Oh really? But yeah, I listened to like a couple Swans albums with you, and I don't remember it being super sludgy. But I guess they changed sound a lot, cause like, please give me a gold. No gold, maybe a silver, maybe enough to craft another gold. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. I gotta go back to the crafting bench. Changed sound a lot. Yeah, I think I listened to, which one did I listen to? Children of God, and then To Be Kind, I think. I think those are the ones I listened to. So close. I still need another silver. Okay, let me just craft. I didn't keep attention to how many of these I need. I don't know if 7 is enough anyway. Okay, that's enough, and then I need, yeah, those are not new too. It was those two. First line on album Cop is permission is bloodless, ambition is senseless, don't make a wrong move, work with a purpose. And the title track is the greatest ACAB song you've ever heard. And also the only Swan song that legitimately terrifies me. Oh wow. Interesting. Dude, I forgot to get my commission rewards. I need to get my commission rewards. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't want Mulan, dude. No hate to Mulan. I love Mulan. I don't like her gameplay, though. I think she's a very fun character, but I don't like her gameplay. I'm waiting for the update. So we get the update on Tuesday. I'm really excited to check out the new region. It's like a big update. It's technically not 6.0. They're calling it Luna 1. Like Luna, like moon. Because I guess Nod Fry is all about the moons.
Some music has temperature to it. Cop is scorching hot, blazing your lungs. Nobody beats you like a cop with a club. Nobody hurts you like a cop with a club.
I think we talked about Radiohead before, like how Amnesiac, some of Amnesiac is very hot, and Kid A is a lot colder. Like, it's an interesting contrast for sure. The entire second half is Metal shouting heat hurts, and it gets more and more exhausted. Oh god, that sounds scary. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was checking the I don't know what I was doing. But yeah, I'm really excited for the update. That's on Tuesday. Well, it'll be like 11 p.m. Tuesday, so I'll probably go live for like an hour or two because I gotta be up on Thursday or Wednesday. Entire second half is Michael shouting. Okay, I already read that. Sorry. Definitely an album to listen to if you feel like hating yourself and humanity. I'm good, thanks. Oh yeah, but like with Radiohead, I know you said Amnesiac felt cold because like I guess You and Whose Army is kind of a cold song, but like Packed Like Sardines feels very hot to me. And like Dollars and Cents. Like some of those songs are really hot. Kid A is just cold all the way through. OK Computer is also cold. Hail to the Thief is a mix. Most electronic-based music feels cold. It's more like the mood of it. Okay, like you know, in the game, in the Kid Amnesia game, when you're in the like room, the like packed like sardines, like I don't know. It's just like it's a good visual for it. I don't know. Okay, I'll say maybe I'll phrase it in a sense of Kid A feels like sitting on a very, like, okay, being on a frozen lake surrounded by mountains and being very depressed, but there is serenity in the depression, while Amnesiac feels like having a panic attack in a hot supply closet. And that is how I will describe those albums. It's the two sides of every human, depression and anxiety. The two genders are just Kid A and Amnesiac. Those are just the two genders. The question is, which one are you? Are you Kid A or Amnesiac? There's no non-binary option. There's no third option. You have to be one of the two. No, the third option is Hail to the Thief. It's not OK Computer, because if it was OK Computer, then everyone would be OK Computer. I guess in this analogy, Kid Amnesia would be gender fluid. Or not gender fluid, but like bi-gender, I guess. And then not listening to Radiohead at all would be agender, which would make me not agender. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh my god. Okay, I just start assigning genders to Radiohead albums because yes. Because it's stupid, and I love it. We all know In Rainbows is gay though, that's for sure. Someone should make a chart of like which Radiohead album is the most and least gay.
In general, I do think Early Swans is heavier than most metal despite not being metal, Cop debatedly notwithstanding, and the live album Public Castration is a good idea as the heaviest album I've ever heard. I've heard Louder, but I don't think Loud and Heavy is the same. Also, when you say it's not metal, why though? Like, if it's heavy and it's rock, doesn't that make it metal? Like, why are we being confined to genre conventions if it looks like a duck and walks like a duck? Why not just call it a fucking duck? Like, if you think it's metal, then it's metal. It's like if I think Ashniko is hyperpop, or I think random shit is hyperpop that's arguably not hyperpop, then I don't really give a fuck because nobody will actually fucking explain to me what hyperpop is. I mean, I do understand it more now because, like,
Brad happened. But like, I don't even like that album that much. I feel like a lot of things could be described as hyperpop that aren't described as hyperpop. There's also like I was saying earlier, like, what the fuck is post-rock? Because, like, that's such a stupid, like, okay, I kind of understand post-punk. Because, like, the first wave of punk was, like, a very defined movement to a certain time and place. Or not place so much, but I mean, primarily the UK, right? Whereas rock is, like, such a big, genre. It's, like, an all-encompassing kind of thing. So, like, post-punk or post-grunge make more sense than post-rock as a genre, you know what I mean? Alright, what if I do this just this once so I can get... Nah, I won't. I guess tomorrow all the domains are open, so it's not a big deal. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. Okay, so this is R4 right now, so what do I need? Wait, do I have a billet for it? Is the question. Do I have a sword billet right now? Because, like, this won't matter if I don't... I do have a sword billet, okay. Oh, so these are the Sumer and Fontaine ones, and then these are the Notland ones, I guess. Okay, yeah, but yeah, I do have sword billets. So I'm gonna go to Inazuma. Inazuma.
Kind of think as cop is sludge metal, but I feel in particular, I think the way it was made as to why you don't think of it as metal, you feel like metal has a level of virtuosity, or at least once Michael went out of the way to make sure music was unvirtuoso-like as possible. He literally fired a drummer for playing too good. Interesting. I don't know. Again, I don't know enough metal to like really be able to tell you, but that is interesting. I've never heard of a drummer be fired for being too good. I've only heard of drummers being fired for not being good enough. But yeah, that is interesting for sure. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and ask this guy what's up. Yes, I want you to forge something for me. Okay, so how many? Okay, so I need a lot of those things. Cool. And then let me check, let's see if he'll give me the ore locations. Oh gosh, Sarai Island. We got the Sarai Island doors today. Some of the percussion on Filth sounds like banging on trash cans.
Okay, so it's just Saint Anger. No.
And then there's Freak, which is just a musical freakout with Michael just shouting unhinged, righteous anger at a serial killer.
Shouting, you're gonna murder somebody weak. Oh, this fucking guy. Where did he go? This is my favorite skybox, by the way. This is my favorite Genshin skybox.
They did influence a lot of metal bands though, especially industrial metal like
Godflesh and Ministry. Godflesh is a fucking badass name for a band. Also, I love that this ministry. Like, ministry sounds like a holy thing, and then God's flesh is quite the opposite. Also, enjoy me breaking rocks. This is Rock Breaking ASMR by Raya Lexington. Here live on, But hey, this is a resinless activity that can level up my character, so like... Not level up my character, but... So, to explain, there are these, craftable weapons, and if you have a weapon and you get multiple copies of the weapon, you can refine it up to refinement rank 5. So, if you have the materials, there's nothing stopping you from crafting. There's nothing stopping you from crafting multiple weapons, or multiple of the same weapon. So, because I have the craftable sword on my Ayaka... Oh, that spawned a chest. Huh. Oh, it's on the other side of that fence. I don't know how to get over there, to be honest. But because I have the craftable sword on Ayaka, if I craft multiple copies, I can get a refinement rank 5. Minecraft, just because you can craft something doesn't make it Minecraft. I don't know how Minecraft works in terms of weapons and such, but I know you were joking, but like I don't know enough about Minecraft to be able to like say if there's any similarities. I feel like I'm like the only person on the planet who like hasn't played Minecraft and doesn't play Minecraft, like, I don't know, I just never played it. And I've gone long enough in my life that I just don't feel the need to. I don't know where these guys came from, but... I love the battle music in 6-8. Yeah, I don't know how to get that chest, so I'm gonna just forget about it, I suppose. Dude, get off the wall. These are the things I need to amethyst lumps. I don't need the electric crystals, but I'll get them anyway, because you never know what I might need them for. That's always my philosophy with this, is you never know what you might need later. So it's kind of worth going to stuff, even if you don't directly know. And these guys are just kind of in my way, honestly. I'm at the point where killing random enemies doesn't take too long, so... I figure it's kind of something I might as well do it if I see enemies, because their drops are used to like level up things. Maybe I go over here to get the chest. Nah. Dude, I don't know how to get that, man. Dude. Fuck off. Patooey scum. I'll just teleport out because I feel like I'm stuck in this fucking shipwreck. Oh, I guess I marked that one pretty spot on.
I did mark them. You said it in response to breaking rocks. You said creating stuff after that just made it even better. You brought up post-rock earlier. I guess it's kind of a nebulous term, but when people use it, they tend to think of long songs with crescendos and texture.
Isn't that just prog, though? I know it's not the same thing, but, like, prog is also long songs with crescendos. I don't know about texture. I don't know what you mean by texture, but... But I think my point isn't so much asking what post-rock is. My point is that it's a stupid... The idea of post-rock is stupid because, like, rock still very much exists. Like, I know punk and other genres still exist, but, like, with stuff like punk and grunge, there were, like, specific movements at the time where, like, whereas, like, obviously those things continue to exist, but there were genres that came out of it, which made it. So to me, saying something is like post-grunge or post-punk, texture means certain atmosphere to it. Well, most music has atmosphere. Like, this is what I mean. It's like, I don't know. It's just like, so like, post-rock just seems like a really weird, like, term to me, but.
But you know.
No, like most like normal people don't know what the fuck post-rock is. Like, I can't explain Swans to my aunt and uncle, for example. Like, I just say they make really long songs and my friend likes them. Yes, my family does know about your existence. She's like, oh, my friend Mage. It was really funny because I told you they didn't know what a mage was. They're like, that's not a real word. I'm like, what? What the fuck do you mean it's not a real word? Haven't you read fantasy novels? Like, I mean, my aunt and uncle, like, they read and shit. It's not like... It's just like, what? How do you not know what a mage is? Swans are kind of hard to explain in general, yeah. I guess, yeah, I don't... That's not what I'm doing. I mean, you're the Swans fan, not me. Ew, Swans, so bad. No, I'm kidding. Swans. Okay, I have 23. I need 50. This is gonna take a while. Well, almost halfway there, I suppose. No, I mean, I didn't mind. Like, what I heard was good. It was just really long. Like, a little too long. But, I don't know. But yeah, honestly, that Sonic Youth album was really good. So I was saying earlier, I got a new controller, and this controller doesn't let me, for some reason, the microphone doesn't work without headphones. I still have my old controller, so if I really want to, like, stream with microphone and listen to music, I can. It's just like my old controller. The reason I got a second one is because the official one has a, it has a problem where the problem with it is that the right shoulder button just feels very, like, I would say sticky, but, like, just kind of, it makes noise when you push down on it. It's not supposed to do that. I don't mean like a clicking noise, I mean like a groaning noise. Groaning, that's not a good way to describe it. But, like, it's not happy when you hold it down. So Genshin uses the right shoulder button a lot because elemental skills are right shoulder button. So like, yeah. So when I'm like in Abyss and I'm like mashing elemental skills, you know, on all my characters. Okay, apparently there are rocks on this island. It was like this outside today. No, it wasn't. It wasn't storming like this. No purple sky in real life. But it was raining really hard at one point. That's why I had to get my groceries delivered, because I'm like, I'm not going out in that. It's not like I'm afraid of rain, but I mean, it was really hard. And also, like, there were thunderstorms forecasted. I don't know if it actually did thunderstorm, but like, I did not want to be caught out at a bus stop when there's lightning. Oh yeah, I actually did get an alert that there was lightning nearby, so like, I didn't see it, but... But I love the aesthetics of storms, I just don't want to be in them. Because I do have astrophobia though. So astrophobia is fear of thunder and lightning. Astrophobia is fear of outer space. In case you were wondering. And, oh god, I always forget the name of the one for tornadoes. It's like lapsophobia or something. I have that too. I don't even have tornadoes here. So yeah, purple is like low-key my favorite color, so that's why I love this skybox so much. And that's why I hate Tears of the Kingdom, because it doesn't have enough purple in it. I'm kidding, I don't hate Tears of the Kingdom. And I don't even hate the game aesthetically, it's just like, I wish it had more purple in it. I hate that the depths, I genuinely hate that the depths have no visual differences. Like, super missed opportunity. Yeah, it's like, it's bad. The depths are really bad in terms of like not having any,
Newest Insta posting confirmed in comments to release a live album for their current tour at some point. That makes me super happy since this is going to be their final tour of Big Sound era. I like aesthetics of fire and lava volcanoes, don't want to be near them. Yeah. Yeah, fair, valid. Oh, you can't kill foxes in this game. What a shame. I'm kidding. I guess you can't kill foxes because they're good luck or whatever. But I remember in Breath of the Wild, I watched some streamer, I don't remember who, but I remember she was like, I don't want to kill the foxes. I'm like, but meat though. Raw meat, bitch. Oh, these aren't even the right, thing. Okay, how are we doing on the ores right now? 45, okay, we're close. I need 5 more. I think there's some up here.
But yeah, I have the tornado phobia, which is weird because like tornadoes aren't like super common in New York. They do exist, but like not the really big ones. It can be deadly if you're standing in it, yeah, but like most tornadoes in New York, it's like if you're in a well fortified building, especially with a basement, you'll be fine. I mean, yeah, it's like a home. I have a basement. Was that 5? Yeah. As I got home, I live in the basement, so I feel super safe from tornadoes. Here, it's like I'm on the 3rd floor of my building, so I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if there is a basement in these apartments. I haven't, like, checked. So, like... There we go. Nice. But yeah, so hopefully if there was a tornado here, there's somewhere safe to go, but I don't know. I mean, definitely the, like, lecture buildings have basements, the class buildings have basements, but, like, I don't know about my apartment. They've not told us, like, what to do in the event of a tornado, so I don't know. But, I mean, there haven't been any tornadoes. Actually, most tornadoes happen, like, spring, summer, generally. They can happen later, but, like, they're not common here, so the only ones I've seen in New York are, like, in the spring or summer, so I'm not too worried. Although, actually, I'll still be in this apartment in May, so, like... There better not be a tornado here, I guess. But I've had 2 tornado warnings when I lived, or still in Syracuse. I've had 2 tornado warnings while in Syracuse. But it has never touched down where I live. There was one that touched down in a town called Rome, which is like between here and Utica. Or not here, sorry, it's between Syracuse and Utica. I'm used to being in Syracuse. When I say here, you know, when I say here, I'm still thinking I'm in Syracuse, I guess. I really don't want to use my XP to level up enough, but it might be worth. You've never seen a tornado with my eyes, but you've been in watches and warnings before, and I'm pretty sure I saw the winds that came from one while I was in school, like 2nd grade. Oh god. Well, that's probably like extra scary for you, because you're in a, like a trailer, right? But I guess they're not super common. I don't know. You were inside school? No, I mean nowadays. I mean, you live. I mean, getting a watcher warning. You know, because tornadoes are more common in areas where there aren't usually tornadoes because of climate change. So, yeah. Started off as one, made into proper foundation. I mean, yeah, but no basement. You know what I mean. Still a problem, yeah.
너도 나아가 전님과 함께 춤춰볼까? 얌전한 관객이 돼야지. 이제 찔렸어. 아니. 그래.
On field Serena.
사막의 왕께 재물을 바치리.
함께 춤춰볼까?
Yeah, not having Escoffier side 2 might be a problem.
이건 갑자기 불과하다고.
Although it doesn't actually matter because
너의 여자는 여기. 사막의 왕께 재물을 바치리. 노래가 되어라.
I don't even need to like restart this chamber because I already did it. Did I just do 700k? Dude, I'm gonna die. Come on. Let's try this one. such a scuffed team. I could try using Pickle, but in essence it's better. It just takes so long, dude. These guys have so much help. I wanted to use Ayaka, but if I use Ayaka, I can't use Kazuha. Because I need AoE. I need both AoE and Electro. So I have to either sacrifice Kazuha or Nepha. And I don't want to do that. Well, this is not happening, but at least maybe I can try Chamber 3. And if I can do Chamber 3, then I can use something else for Chamber 2 and just fudge Chamber 3. Although I still haven't really found a good team for Chamber 2, to be fair. I mean, I could try using Mabuika for this side, maybe, and then use something else side 2. I'll consider it. But I think I want to grind out Chamber 3 right now. Because, like, that's the one that's really annoying because of that boss. That boss is super annoying. Yeah, I can maybe use, like, a freeze team or something on this side. Dude, why can't I melt, dude? Oh, I forgot this enemy, like, eats your energy. It literally eats your energy, dude. Dude, I can't hit the shield. This shield will not go down. I do need to clear the chamber in order to get to Chamber 3. Dude, why can't I break? I was able to break the shield before with Mabuika. Why can't I do it now? I'm confused. Why isn't this working? I swear I was able to break it with Mabuika before. I don't understand. The fuck? I mean, I was using the Escoffier. Maybe it was a Escoffier that was... But I swear I did it without a Escoffier. Okay, it doesn't really matter. I just need to clear it to get to Chamber 3, but if I can't even clear this floor, then... Okay, it's clear that Pyro doesn't do jack against it. But, like, I swear I did it with... It's the melts that should be, but I'm just not getting melts. I don't understand what's happening. I didn't have this problem before. Maybe it really wants Pyro, maybe you really do need a Scaffier, but other people said they cleared this without a Scaffier. People said they cleared it with just with Week of Sweet Lolly Bennett, so like I don't understand what's happening. Dude, I can't swap. Okay. Well, that was humiliating. I don't know what happened there. I really don't. Okay, well, let's just try 12-3 with this team and see what happens. Dude, I didn't burst on Sweet Lolly. Okay, so it is possible to get it down before it does that thing again. Okay. Okay, floor 3 is done. Floor 3 is done. Floor 3 is done. Now for floor 2. Alright, now I'm just gonna switch up my teams here. For floor 2, let's switch to teams. Let's do Mavwika. Let's do Mavwika Hyper top side and then Ayaka Freeze bottom side. Let's try that. For floor 2.
너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니? 함께 춤춰볼까? 이건 시작에 불과하다. 아직이야.
일도 생겼고.
이제
Yeah, Mavwika Hyper is actually kind of bad for AoE.
내도록 하지. 너의 여정은 여기까지다. 사막의 왕께 재물을 바치리.
I know this boss one's Tyra, but I don't care about floor 1 anymore. I'm just playing floor 1 to get to floor 2. Floor 2 is the only one I haven't done yet. I know it's kind of cheap to not be able to do a full run, to have to use different teams for each floor and like exit out and redo it, but it's working, so I don't really care.
너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니? 함께 춤춰볼까? 얌전한 관객이 돼야지. 불을 새겨주네. 하더라. 아직이야. 적어도
너의 여정은 여기까지다. 사막의 왕께 재물을 바치리.
이제 찔렸어.
황금의 꿈이 날 수월하고 있어.
Wish they would let you reconfigure teams per floor, so like you don't have to replay floor 1 to get to floor 2 to reconfigure your team. Dude, did I just fucking die? That's a problem. I'm gonna have to restart, which is really annoying because again, I don't want to replay the whole floor. just to get to floor
너도
2
나와 같이
again.
춤추고 싶니? 함께 춤춰볼까?
I wasn't even paying attention, that was my bad.
일이 또 생겼고. 참, 귀찮아 죽겠네.
사막에
너의 여정은 여기까지다. 사막의 왕께 재물을 바치리.
Yeah, AoE is like one of the few instances where
명령.
the Hyper is less than optimal.
너도
Yeah,
나와
like that
같이
Kazuha and
춤추고
Effa,
춤춰볼까?
that Kazuha and Effa,
얌전한 관객이 되어야지.
Rina Scapier works really well for this part because of the strong AoE. The problem is that for the second floor, the HP is just so much higher.
적어도
너의 여정은 여기까지다. 사막의 왕께 재물을 바치리.
The HP is just so much higher for yeah, I need to make sure I don't fucking die here. I know this is one Spyro, but again, I don't even care about this bot. Well, I don't have Pyro attack, so I'm gonna leave for when he does, when he spits it out. Yeah, fighting this boss without Pyro is super annoying. Yeah, this Abyss is awful to do in one run because it wants Pyro, but then some of the enemies, like the lava guy and the spirit speaker, they don't want Pyro, and then like it's like you want both strong Pyro and Cryo side 2, and side 1 needs both. Side 1 needs like both Hydro, Electro, and AoE. So it's like you're basically stuck playing Farina, a healer, and Effa and Kazuha basically. Unless you have like Varesa or something. Which I guess would work. If that would be better, you can use an on-field DPS with Electro. Or an on-field Hydro DPS, you can use like New Bullet. You know, either way. Yeah, this takes so much longer without Pyro. The only thing I care about right now is not dying, which seems harder. Oh dear. See, this is a problem, because I can't die, and I have to play this floor to get to floor 2, and this is so frustrating, because I want to play, or not floor 2, but chamber 2. That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. I wanted to swap to Bennett, dude.
스텝은 가벼워야 해. 간다.
I have an idea. Hang on. I'm gonna replace Bennett with a Nefa on this, and then on side 2 I'm gonna replace Jingsho with Bennett. Because having that Pyro, just so I can get to, because here, I do know Electro also gets a buff, I think, on first side. So, like, this could actually be helpful for,
너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니? 함께 춤춰볼까? 골짜기야. 이건 시작에 불과하다고.
I mean, the thing with this is I no longer have Hydro, so, like, I couldn't do Chamber 3, which is why I didn't try to Steam before. Because it needed Electro. We got 2 shields now. Yeah, that's the reason I didn't do this team, was because I needed Hydro. And the Farina variant wasn't very good. Yeah, I just want Pyro for that side 2 boss.
너도 나와 같이 춤추고
I
싶니?
mean, yeah, I'm not getting the Benny attack buff, but I'm hoping this will be good enough for,
얌전한 관객이 돼야지.
it's like overmelt. It's so cursed.
이제 찔렸어.
If this doesn't work, I can try replacing it after with Kazuha. And do like Kazuha, Salonen, for side 2, I mean. For chamber 2. Like Kazuha, Salonen, Mavuika, Shivali. I could try that with it. And I know I'm losing like a Scopier buff by like not using full Hydro Cryo here, but like I kinda have to because see, if I use Ayaka, I need to use a Scopier to make Ayaka good, and if I'm using a Scopier, I need to use a Hydro. But then for that 4th slot, I need Pyro just to kill this boss and not fucking die. So like, using C6 Benny with Ayaka, oh god, what a crime. Such a crime. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because... Dude, no, I died anyway, what the frick? I can't fight this fucking boss without Mavuika, dude. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? I want Kazuha side 1. I'm gonna switch this. I'd rather Kazuha than an Eppa for this specific Abyss. Where is Kazuha, dude? There we go, okay. This is still my side 2 team, and I don't know why I'm dying, because, like... Okay, whatever.
너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니? 함께 춤춰볼까?
I think this will be good for Chamber 2, because the AoE is still very good for Chamber 2. Yeah, I'm losing the Electro buff, but like... We saw with the Mavuika Hyper earlier, I didn't need it, so... I think it's better to keep Salonen in the team because healing and also she charges up Sweet Lolly. She charges both Sweet Lolly and Mavuika, so.
얌전한 관객이 돼야지. 이제 찔렸어.
These rotations are suboptimal, but dude, I thought I died for a second. Oh my god. I think I keep dying because like Farina. mean, they want you to do weak a second side, but first side is the I don't have enough HP. I'm gonna keep my Bennett first. Okay, now I can finally attempt Chamber 2 with this team. Okay, I'm not using Mavwika this thing, so like, I don't think my HP is ever gonna go below 50%, but like, it's kind of worse than the other team. Are these guys like fiber resistant or something? You're like, what the hell? Why is this burst? I feel like this team is just bad for AoE, dude. I mean, yeah, Kazuha is here, but I mean, like, the Mavwika is bad for AoE. Okay, like, now I'm getting... I think the problem is I'm having to, like, spread out That's what I mean, like spread out the attack. Okay, let me just restart and see what I can do here. Let's do ER buff, because I don't think I'm going to be below 50% a lot of the time, so ER buff might actually be better here. Okay, that should... I don't know, man. Damn, Bennett is a really good character, isn't he? You'll really start to notice Benny attack buff when you don't have it. See, like, I could replace Salonen. And then I don't have Pyrocide too, which is a problem. Unless I use Xiangling, which I guess I can, but like... I mean, I guess Escoffier is a healer. Dude, I thought Mavika would make this easy. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Give me Bennett. I almost wonder if like Raiden would be good here. Like with Mavika. And then I have to put Xiangling on second half, I guess. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm almost wondering if, like, Mavika Raiden... I could do, like, Farina, Mavika Raiden, and then, like the AFK team, Farina, Mavika Raiden, Salonen, or something. Like, Raiden is good for IR as well. Let's see how this team goes. I didn't do Mavika Burst. Okay. Yeah, sacrificing Salonen, I'm worried about Fighting Spirit, but like... I'm not even worried about Fighting Spirit, I'm worried about... Like, Bennett buff is so important. Yeah, you either need Bennett or you need Yansan, basically. To get the buff on Marika. So my Yansan's not quite at a point where I'm comfortable using her in Abyss. She's like level 75 and she's like kinda underbuilt right now. So when I said I'm not even worried about Fighting Spirit, I'm more worried about getting Sweet Lolly's burst up. Sweet Lolly burst takes a lot of energy. I could switch her to like an ER weapon, but I'm not doing that. I think TPDS is significant enough buff that it's probably not worth switching her to... I could switch her to like Hakushin or something, but like I don't think it's worth it, because that's the only one I have level 90. I don't have my Fab Codex level 90. I have level 90 Hakushin on Xianyun. This is such a disgusting bitch, dude, oh my god. Yeah, I have level 90 Hakushin on Xianyun. Well, this is really slow, but to be fair, I'm not really paying attention right now. I'm kind of just sucking. I mean, yeah, the fighting spirit's not the issue. I think the issue is, just getting the Seat Lolly first up without Shiloh, but probably more worth sacrificing Shallonen than sacrificing Bennett, honestly. And now I have Xiangling for this, which is like, I don't have the healing from Bennett, so this could still be rough for fighting this boss, but I need to like keep Escoffier. One day I'll actually level Escoffier first. Like, it does its job, man. Like, I don't know. Talents are like not my priority right now. I mean, they are, but like, my priority is just getting enough characters like leveled to like be able to clear theater every time. And then I'll slowly work on actually building them properly. Oh, I don't know if that was a good idea. I don't know if, I might have mistimed that royally. Okay, Groba, save me. No, Groba, please. Okay, I'm gonna have to move. I did a Pyronado without thinking, and then it kind of like messed me up bad. Why is he levitating, dude? I didn't even know he could fucking do that. Dude, why am I just losing so much HP for what? Okay, I don't even know. It's not like a Escoffier was... Dude, what the fuck? Okay, I do have to like charge up her burst at least. I'm gonna like switch to Karina Hill because again, this does not matter. Okay, whenever he does the attack again, I have Pyronado. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Dude. Stop it! Cut it out! Seriously, cut it out! God, my energy situation is so ass. I do not have good energy on Xiangling, dude. Oh my god. And I'm not running her with Bennett or anything, so I'm not getting her, I'm not getting like extra particles. Dude, Xiangling's solo pyro is miserable to play, I'm be real. Okay, at least I can kill this thing a little faster with Farina. Dude. Dude, I have a Pyronator ready. Can I... This boss is so easy with Marika, dude. I just forget how annoying it is without Marika. Oh, he's only does the one again, and then that... Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Dude. Stop spinning! Okay, whatever, it's stunned, I don't care. Get me to Chamber 2, dude. Get me to Chamber 2. How long is this abyss? Let's do the energy recharge, Let's do it. Okay, now I need to, like, really lock in. Dude, that does not friggin' charge up. Okay. Dude, why are my numbers so bad? Why doesn't this work? Even with Benny. I guess Benny buff was gone by that point. Yeah, my rotations are really bad. That's more like what it should look like. Yeah, those are the numbers. Okay, now we switch Benny Burst, Kazuha Skill, Kazuha Skill Burst, Sweet Lolly, Skill, Sweet Lolly Burst, Oblique Burst, and then Tap. Okay, Benny Burst, Kazuha Skill Burst. Okay, well if his burst isn't up, I can't do it. And then we lose Circle Impact also. I have no idea how to clear this floor in a timely manner, dude. No idea. Like, it has potential, it's just dumb. Would it be worth it to sacrifice Benny and Shallonen and do like Kazuha and Effa before we just beat Lolly? Would that be worth it? I don't know, man. I really wish you could retry a chamber. You could switch the party in the middle of the chamber, like, and not have to like redo. Okay, yeah, I'm doing the ER buff because Sweet Lolly really needs it. Dude, I'm gonna die, what the frick? Dude, why is Mabrika not working? There's even like full Iga Freeze side one I was struggling with. But if I do like full Iga Freeze and Mabrika's burst support, then I have no DPS to side too, and that's also a problem. Unless I like, my options then are like Duluth, Raiden, and Wanderer. And Wanderer's not even really an option, he is like completely not built at all. I think, well, my question is, would Duluth Plunge work on the, side too? And like, yes, but also I'm worried about the, does Farina break that shield is the question. Oh god, Plunge Vape with Farina is awful though. No, I do see Lolly, it's bad. But yeah, I'd have to do Plunge Vape, because Plunge Melt is not gonna work. Because I need, Sweet Lolly with Fabrica. Oh yeah, I could try that in Effa Overload thing. On side 2, where like, because Jade Plume, because Terra's Root isn't that bad. I need to be able to kill the friggin', no, it's Over Vape, right? It's Over Vape with, Jingsho or some shit? Or I was doing it with Jingsho. I don't know if you do it with Farina. Although I have to wonder, like, would Farina and Effa... Would Farina and Effa Shanyun be a thing that could work? Like, Shanyun does heal. Like, is that... Could I do, like, Plunge Vape? Plunge over Vape? Is that something I could do? Now I'm just, like, brainstorming right now. I just want to test out side 2 with this team and see if, like, you know, does having more cryo solve the problem with that one enemy? More cryo / Hydro. I don't even know if Hydro works. I'll know in a second once I test it. Because I'm thinking something with like hit frequency on side 1. But I'm thinking like Mavrika burst support just for the extra damage, you know? Okay, does having cryo help here is the question. I think so. Oh yeah, I do have Farina on this team, so we see if Hydro works. I don't see why it wouldn't. Dude, I'm dead. Okay, well, it looks like it worked. This is gonna be so cursed, but I want to try this. Okay, this is actually extremely cursed. Wait, should I keep Seat Lolly in the party though? Or should I like get rid of Seat Lolly? Should I use Seat Lolly? I feel like Seat Lolly is not enough cryo though, that's the problem. I'm going Ayaka, Farina, Scaffier. I gotta get, this is so cursed. I'm going Ayaka, Farina, Scaffier, and then, no, not Kazuya. I'm going Ayaka, Farina, Scaffier, Mabrika, and then side 2. This is like the most cursed, like, thing here. Okay, get out of there, Xiangling. Where's Xiangling, dude? This is like the most cursed. Farina. Where's Farina, dude? No, not Farina. It has to be Jingshou. Oh god. Jingshou. Oh. Okay. This is like a terrible idea. But let's friggin' try it, man. I don't know what else to try.
너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니? 함께 춤춰볼까?
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Yeah, like literally just use Mabrika as burst support so that I can, and with an Ayaka team I'm doing a lot of normal attacks, so it works. Well, Mabrika without Dowling character works in this context. Kinda. I feel like I've done a lot of normal attacks and it still hasn't charged it, but... You have to do like normal attacks with Mabrika? I don't remember, man. I don't use Mabrika, dude. I don't use her in this way. Support Mab is so dumb. But like, I want the extra damage. The only reason I think the side 2 thing could work is because Terrashroom is very swifty. I wouldn't even be trying this if... I feel like having the Escoffier for the constant damage, I could have just tried, dude, I could have just tried like normal melt Escoffier, or not melt Escoffier, but like, yeah. I could have just done Mabrika, Escoffier, melt, but I think that would have caused more issues. Then I couldn't use Escoffier side 2, which means I can't use Ayaka side 2. And then if I can't use Ayaka, I'm stuck using Deluge Raiden or Wander again not really being an option. I'm stuck using Deluge or Raiden. Or not having a DPS, just using like Hyper Bloom or something. I guess I could try Hyper Bloom. I haven't even thought to try Hyper Bloom for side 2, to be honest. I think this team would be good if I actually like cared about the rotation, which I currently do not, but only slight problem will be starting with low HP. Okay, so what is the rotation on this? Zing Show, Skill Burst, Shan Yun Burst, get over here. Burst. Okay, did I not do, oh that's Drink Show. Okay, I was gonna say did I not do Farina? Hold on. I need to use Farina. I need to switch out Farina and dude. Hold on. No, I can't. I'm not getting enough vapes with just Jingshou on, because you're not doing like proper normal attacks when you're plunging, so Jingshou doesn't work. He's good for extra hydro if you're using him like as a secondary, but like he's not good as the main. Okay, let's try this. Dude, I should have put Kazuya.
너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니?
Alright, but we get Jinko, Kazuha. No, dude, the Scout VA is just too good. Dude, Jinko Paprika isn't good though.
이제 찔렸어.
You just melt the Scout VA.
우리의 여정은 여기까지다. 사막의 왕께 재물을
This isn't
바치리.
nearly as good, dude. I need 2 Farinas. I need Farina on both sides so bad.
오래가 됐네.
I just want to see how the side 2 team plays, that is all. And then I will adjust side 1 accordingly. God, this is so bad. I'm thinking just like full Escoffier melt, just do like Seat Lolly, Bennett, and Escoffier. Because I'm not using Bennett. You know what? Yeah, let's just try that. Let's just try Seat Lolly, Bennett, Escoffier. Let's just get rid of the Ayaka stuff. I was thinking of just using like Ayaka on field and then using like Paprika as a first support, but I'm thinking that's not gonna work. Okay, let's just try Seat Lolly, Escoffier, Bennett. Or is Kazuha better here? Is Kazuha? I'm gonna try Bennett and just see what happens. Yeah, we're still figuring out Chamber 2. Chamber 3 wasn't even that bad. Chamber 3 was okay. I just used like this really scuffed side 1 team, and then side 2 was just a big either.
너의 여정은 여기까지다.
Oh yeah.
사막의 왕께 재물을
I feel like this is definitely helpful because by the way, I hate plunge bait with Serena, but like see, this is just like a comfort thing because it lets you do extra melts using Escoffier and Sweet Lolly in tandem. I was doing it in the overworld of Cologne, but I think for doing attack, you know, in the overworld I want to like use Cologne for exploration. But I think for doing attack, this is actually better.
얌전한 관객이 돼야지.
Just having this constant cryo application.
이제 찔렸어. 흐르는 물과 같이. 아니, 아직이야.
Obviously I can optimize the rotation, but I think this is a pretty decent
스텝은 가벼워야 해.
oh dude, I still want to do Myriad. It's already 1 a.m. Okay, well,
사막의 왕께 재물을 바치리.
and I haven't played Lula in a few days. I'm probably not going to get Augusta now, but whatever. I only have so much time. Although tomorrow, I have a lot of free time actually. Tomorrow, like, the only thing I have to do is, like, clean the bathroom. 'Cause I already did my homework. Oh, I that's the only thing I have to do tomorrow. I might go down to get food, I don't know. I was gonna cook, but, like, I forgot to buy rice, and I ordered it from Amazon, and it won't be here till Monday, so I can't even cook tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get, maybe I'll have pizza for lunch again, I don't know. Okay, let's try this. I should have used Serena first, whatever. Because I'm losing time on my plunges, yeah, gotta use Serena. I don't think it really matters on this enemy because of the pyro res, so I don't think this is a good showcase for how this team would even play. But like, I don't need particularly high DPS to worry about the character. Just doing electrocharge shenanigans here on Farina. Dude, like, Farina and Effa is a good team for, not gonna lie. Okay, let's see how this works. without, okay. I need to charge his, I need to get his burst charge. Although I guess not having Bennett, yeah, makes generating Pyro particles harder. It's kind of a matter of like, I need to line up everyone's burst. I feel like Farina, okay, Farina skill burst, Anepa skill, and then Xianyun. Oh, I need Pyro. It's okay though, because I'm about to, yeah, okay. I didn't see what, okay, 88k, that's not bad. 100k. This is like very, very scuffed, but like, it's like potentially good if your rotations aren't complete ass. Okay, so I think it would be like Anepa, and then Farina burst, Farina skill, Xianyun burst, Duluth burst, and then, yeah. Dude, why am I getting 12k? Why is it so bad? Oh my god. Get back here. I'm getting these like weird hidden numbers, like it's such a weird, okay, there's D88. It's definitely better with the, like doing melt is better. Plunge melt is better than plunge bait, but like, just for this. But then with this, but if you're using an Effa, then plunge bait is better because you want the electro charge. Or the lunar charge rather, I guess. I guess it's technically lunar charge that we're worried about. Although this boss in particular can screw with rotations because you might be forced to like pull out the Luke burst to get the get those things dealt with. Now, if this Duluth team doesn't work, I can always try like a Raiden. I can always try like Hyper Bloom for side 2. Like that is a thing I can try. Like Raiden Hyper Bloom with an Effa. I just want a good side 1 team here. Hyper Bloom is just not good enough for side 2, unfortunately. Okay, that was the best side 1 so far for that chamber. Okay, Farina is killing it just kind of slowly. By killing it, I mean the shield. Oh, I forgot this thing eats your energy. Okay, plunge melt is really bad. Well, plunge in general is really bad because the energy needs are so high. Hold on. I think that is a side 1 team that works though. Let's try. I think I finally found a side 1 team that works, so you know what, let's get rid of this plunge thing. Let's just do... I think this should be fine for side 2. Let's just do, Jingsho. Let's just do this for side 2. Because again, the DPS isn't that crazy you need for side 2. Okay.
너도 나같이 손님이 왔군. 함께 춤춰볼까? 얌전한 관객이 돼야지. 찔렸어.
Oh, no pyro for, whatever. No pyro, no healer for... It's a matter of being able to get the side 2, I guess. Because I don't know if I can kill that boss. Again, really wish they let you restart a chamber. Restart any chamber with any team. I get the idea they want you to do it in one go, but your stars do save if you don't do them in one go. So like if you get 1 star on chamber 1 and then don't get stars on the other chamber, that chamber 1 star does save. So like, I don't know. It isn't even optimal rotation, it's just kind of whatever. Yeah, I kept forgetting I needed pyro on side 2. But like, Song Lang is bad. Let's just see what this plays like. know Dender's actually good against Harrison, so like, maybe this boss in particular this is just really bad for, but I'm worried about how long this is taking. Okay. Maybe paired up also wants Pyro, which I didn't have, so we'll see. But okay, let's see how this goes. If this doesn't work, I can, like, tweak it a bit. Oh dear, I just realized I'm, like, low on health. I didn't even realize that. Oh yeah, this thing fucking eats your energy, dude. I can't even burst. See, not being able to burst is so bad because I can't use Hydro at all. Like, yeah, it really wants cryo, doesn't it? It really wants cryo. And my two best cryo supports are otherwise occupied, because that's the only team I found to clear side 1 relatively quickly, so I'm kind of screwed. I think Farina would be good here, it's just a matter of not having a healer. You know what? Okay, I'm just gonna do something like Aiga Farina. Aiga Farina Shalom and Nefa or some shit. Let's just try that. Still no pyro. Whatever.
너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니? 함께 춤춰볼까?
See, Chamber 2 doesn't need pyro, it's just Chamber 1 that needs it. Oh yeah, I also think like Night Soul or something gets a buff on side too. Maybe that's why the Vika is trash.
녀석은 여기까지다. 사막의 왕께 재물을 바치리. 오래가 되어라.
저렇게 혼나보시지. 받을 필요 없어. 궁극의 맛을 보여주기.
I wonder if we're gonna get lunar superconduct. That'd be sick. Maybe it would make superconduct actually good. I'm so tired, man. That was kind of too slow. I just want to see how the terrace room goes. Yeah, it's like both sides want to scout the A, dude. So bad. Yeah, it's like first half team is kind of non-negotiable, so I don't know what to do for the second half here. Like, if not Ike Farina and not Riding Hyperbloom, then what? I could try, like... I kind of want Cryo, though. I was thinking I could try, like, another Hyperbloom thing with, like, Kazura, but I kind of want Cryo. This is so cursed, but like...
너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니?
I mean, Side 2 doesn't need Electro. That was just side one, man. That was just side one, man.
얌전한 관객이 돼야지.
I'm fucking tired. Maybe I'll get Llama. And I can like do Llama hyperbloom or some shit. I don't know. Don't ask me why I'm not doing this properly. I honestly cannot be asked.
함께 춤춰볼까?
God, I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired. Oh my god. This team is too good, and inside the team is just forced to suffer. I did try putting Xiangling on. I mean, I tried doing like burning or something. I didn't realize Diona died. Great. Yeah, I could try Xiangling. I really don't want to give up Farina, but like I need a healer too. It's just like, why are there no fucking pyro healers besides Venet, dude? Oh my god, I really need Venet on side one. Is there any way I can like not use Venet on? God damn it, dude. Hold on. I kind of wanted to try using Xiangling, but like that's not gonna happen. Oh my god. What if like I'd have to do Jingshou. I could do Jingshou, I guess. I mean, Aika Jingshou is a thing. What's the chords? Yeah, it's Jingshou, Bennett, Xiangling, which is the core of National, but I'm not doing that because I need Bennett. Okay, I mean, I could try it. This is probably like a very like 2.0 kind of team, right? Like, I can do a 2.0 team. That'll work, right? I say as they drag me into the padded white room. Like I made the mistake of like only picking up Mabrika out of like all the Noblan DPSs. I mean like I could go for Chaska right now, but like no, I'm not doing that. I think I'm gonna go for Llama, go for Cleanse, and then if I have any left over, I might not even go for Yolanda. Like, I just realized it's like, yeah, I really need Hydro support, but I need DPSs more than Hydro support, so like Cleanse is better. Cleanse is like better for me. And if I can't get Cleanse, I'll get Nefer. If I get Llama and can't get Cleanse, then I'll get Nefer. Like, I'm just getting an DPS. I don't care who the DPS is. I need another modern DPS. Like, literally. my only built DPSs are Wanderer, Ayaka, Duluth, and Raiden. And Ayaka is the best of them because I have a Escoffier. So like Ayaka, when I can do like a full freeze team with like Ayaka, Farina, Escoffier, and Jincho, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, this team doesn't have a healer, by the way. It doesn't have a healer or a fielder. This could be really bad. Yeah, I guess that's why you'd use Bennett on a team like this. I mean, I could try the Escoffier thing with Cologne, I guess. Like, I could try topside with Cologne and Escoffier. Because this isn't gonna work without a healer. This is not gonna work without a healer. God, I'm so hot. I'm like physically hot right now. Like, because I'm just like sweating. Like, I opened the window and it's fucking cold out and I'm still hot. Like, I'm sorry, Benny boy. I'm sorry. I gotta swap you out for Shalonen, I guess, and then swap Xiangling out for Bennett here. My god, this is cursed. I'm actually doing Ayaka National, oh my god. The only time I did Ayaka National was in this like one event, and I made a video about it like it was amazing. It was like, has anyone used Ayaka like this? Okay, we're doing this League of Solo Pyro for 4. Okay, Escoffier is definitely helping a lot. Like, I tried doing stuff without Bennett before, but I was using, like... I don't think I was using Escoffier, I think I was using, like, Sweet Lolly, Shalonen, and Effa or some shit, I don't remember. Or Kazura. I was using another character. I don't think I was using Escoffier, so, like... I know Escoffier is not really getting her like full buff because I'm using other characters, but like it's just the cryo application is so good, and she's just like constantly doing damage, constantly applying cryo, and it just makes melting super comfy and easy, which is what my goal is here. Oh wait, no, it's not Ayaka National, because I got rid of Xiangling, I was using Kazura. Okay, whatever. It's Ayaka Kazura, oh, fucking hell, man. It's really cursed, whatever it is. It's super, super cursed. This team is so bad, oh my god. Tell someone in 2022 that this team is bad. They'll think you're crazy. Tell someone in 22 that I fucking C6 my Bennett. And if you know the reason I C6 my Bennett is even worse, because I C6 my Bennett for Duluth Plunge. However, I'm pretty sure C6 Bennett is better from Abuika anyway, so like it's not... The only time it would be a problem is if I was actually trying to do Ayaka Freeze, which I'm not. I'm doing Vape Melt shit right here, like this is not Ayaka Freeze. This is not an Ayaka Freeze tune. Like, that is not the goal here. If I was trying to do freeze, I don't even know what this team is. It's bad. What if I do like Pyro Ayaka Plunge? I just had like an idea, like if I use Tanyun, Bennett Infusion, and then like, this is like the worst idea of all time, but it would be funny. I've heard people do it with Escoffier. I'm like, what? And somebody was saying like, oh, Escoffier Plunge is cool. And then they were saying the weak plunge was bad. I'm like, because it's ignoring the kit of the character. I'm like, how is the Escoffier Plunge also not ignoring the kit of the character? Because the Escoffier Plunge is fucking stupid. I say this as someone who thinks the Luke Plunge is incredibly stupid, by the way. I don't think AoE matters, so I could probably do National. I could probably flash Xiangling in here instead of Kazura. But yeah, as someone who thinks that, as someone who happens to think the Luke Plunge is very stupid, I don't think it's stupid for the reason. I mean, it's like partially that, it's partially, yeah, it ignores what I liked about his kit, but also like, it's just stupid because it's annoying. Like, the rotations are fucking annoying. The rotations are so bad. I mean, I think National's not that crazy, because I'm pretty sure National was originally used with Chanyun. It's just that this is 2025. Also, this isn't National, I'm using Kazura. But like, get the idea. Okay, so Shalloning Core, well actually I don't know if Shalloning Core is fine. I haven't even been able to test it on Saber 2 yet. Seemed okay. Seemed okay using Shallonen instead of Bennett on that side, but... Because, like, I'm trading off the attack buff, but, like, I'm getting faster Ice Roll. So, like... And healing, but, I mean, you get healing from Bennett too, but... I just got an achievement? What? Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, this isn't gonna work. I don't even know why I'm trying. I just want to see if the Shallonen version works on this side so that I know. I think Escoffier is like the determining factor here. Dude, I wasn't doing Mafuika skill, dude. This is so bad, what the hell? Let me just restart, because that didn't, frick. I just knocked my earbuds out, god damn it. I just restart, because that didn't work. No, I didn't mean to reconfigure, okay, I'm done, I'm leaving. I didn't mean to reconfigure the party, okay, that's enough. I will have to come back to that, unfortunately. Have I done Myriad from Stormterror's Lair before? I don't know if I have. Yeah, I am unfortunately going to have to come back to that. There is no way that I am going to be able to do that. What if we go up top? What if we, like... Yeah, there is no way. Dude, I can't even get up. I want to get up there. Yeah, no. He's dead. I mean, there's just, like, no way that I'm gonna be able to... I mean, I have some ideas. I want to try, like, the Ayaka version. I could try, like, the Luke and Nepha without the plunge stuff. I could try, like, Because, like, again, my Diluc is... I could try, like, Diluc Farina vape, you know. Because, like, my Diluc with vapes is not terrible. Although, I'd say melt is better. But, like... Yeah, actually, melt. Even, like, something like the Diluc Ayaka burst support, melt Diluc. Or Kaya melt Diluc, like... I could try something like that. There are things I can still try. I want to get up there, dude. I want to get up there, and I can't, and I'm mad. I want to get up there. Oh. So you can't get up there. Oh, I got an achievement. How would you get up there? I guess Venti. I was gonna say how would you get up there with old characters, but I guess Venti. Anyway. Hey, so that achievement is locked behind having Venti. That's fucking great. Yeah, because normal climbing definitely doesn't work. Okay, what do? We did that. Okay. 995. And that's a 98. That's a 99. That's a 98.8 on this one. 100 on that one. 99.9 on that one. 98.7. 100. Okay, these all have 100. I'm not gonna. 99.9. 98.9. 99.9. 99.3. 99.0. 98, 96, 98.1. That's gotta be one of the lowest scores. I'm so tired. I keep reading Mage's message as like a Pokemon instead of a problem. Okay, no, never mind. I'm not playing Laboratorium. What the fuck? Let's just try something else, I guess. Okay, let's try this, and then... Hey, I got a 90%! Finally! Okay, that was good. Okay, I am going to bed now. Good night.